Story. Chat, I can do story now. Oh my god, chat, I can do story. I can actually play through story. Oh my god. I can play through story. I can tell a story. Story. You're welcome. You could literally just say, I got a coffee today, and then someone was like, well, you have an inside out penis. I was so excited about this
They
game.
couldn't have picked a better name for the thing because now Ashes is all the...
How the fuck did I teleport here? There wasn't even a loading screen. I just appeared. Doesn't that kind of prove that like these loading screens are unnecessary?
Then you know.
I was like, so that's a fucking lie.
I'm 100% Brat. That's just who I am.
No, same though. Wait, Poach has already been spotted?
No, I don't know what you're talking about actually. No idea what you're talking about.
In fact, can you do a shout out for Small Bean? Silly.
Fuck off!
Yeah, just like that, Gato. I think that's the main reason I never really got into Overwatch or Marvel Rivals, because I have no friends to play with. I have no friends, chat. My friends are dead.
Wasn't he?
Reinforce. Oh, no, I don't have the soul stuff upgraded. Fuck. I screwed up, chat. I forgot to tell you, you might get more money from selling the souls to the old hag than tackling them open yourself. Oh, I didn't know that. Too late now. What's up, Mario? None of you clip that. None of you clip that. Fuck. I wish someone. This is so stupid. No! That was funny as fuck. The YouTube comment. They said, if only your streaming career was as big as your balding hairline. What's up, chat? Hello, hello. How is everyone? Happy Monday. I like all the dancing emotes, like immediately, just spamming my emotes. And the fucking immediately bear, really? Didn't waste no fucking time. Wow. What's up, silly? Thank you for the meowdy. Meowdy. What's up, Small Bean? What's up, Rika? What's up, Pastor? What's up, Arissa? What's up, Splatastic? Hi, Doodles. Thank you for the 7 stream shake. Thank you for grabbing that first, Rika. What's up, Fight? Hello, everyone. Hello, my army of mods. My army of mods. You're innocent. You fucking threw a bear at me, and so did Silly, and so did Splat. You guys are not innocent. You got your hello before the first. I saw that. Is that like a flex? You're like flexing because you're like, haha, I could have grabbed the first, but I grabbed the hello instead. That's a big flex. Tosses bear with love. Just like tosses a fucking bear at my head. I did say I was gonna give first up. Yeah, you did say that. I saw you in my chatter list before I started going live, so like I figured you were there. I like saw you. I was like, I see her. I was like, I see her. She's just there. You try to pop in as fast as possible, keep not getting the first. I used to go live and like at the same time I would also tweet at the same time, but I've been waiting till after I go live to tweet out that I'm going live. You didn't specify if it was a cuddle bear or regular? Oh, okay. I like cuddle bears. I'm very sleepy, which makes sense because I had a rough sleep. Yeah, I did have a rough sleep. I didn't realize that, but I've also been exhausted with work. Like, work has been kicking my ass lately. It's been so bad. So this is the... Okay, so there's two things. First of all, today's the last day for the gay unicorn. So if you want the rainbow unicorn, this is the last day for it, so... It's 3 subs to get it. You have to gift 3 subs. Or like sub yourself and then give 2 subs. One of those 2. I'm Yeepy. The other thing is I actually finally got a I guess it's kind of a, yeah, it's a sponsor. I finally got a sponsor. I signed up with Advanced GG, so we have a code now. We have a code. Go spend money, use my code. Affiliate time? Yeah, pretty much. You have to be an affiliate for a little while, and then if you get like, basically if you get enough business to them, then they'll offer you partners. Pretty much how it works. That's pretty much how it works. 1 second. What's up, Zaki? Hello. My legs are all itchy. I need to shave my fucking legs. You grabbed it in like 15 seconds in. Well, the only way Pastor would be able to grab it like immediately is if Pastor was already here. Your first medical consultation is in like an hour and a half. I wish you luck. I wish you luck on that. That sounds super exciting. I want to jump right into the story, so I'm not sure if like I got anything else to say. Mainly because I want to try to finish A Realm Reborn, but I know it's probably copium because I don't think you can finish A Realm Reborn in a few hours. I do want to finish it though, like maybe this week in general. I think if I keep going at it, I'll probably get it done within a week. All that I'm suffering from the ugly. I'm ugly, Brainwort? You're not ugly. You're not ugly. I've literally seen you. You're not ugly. Stop it. I thought the stream started at 5 exactly. No, I start either exactly at 4 o'clock my time or like a minute before. Especially with all the voice acting, yeah. Fucking throwing bear. Would you stop? Anyway, look, I made my character a bunny. This is my, this isn't Lyra. This is my main character, Lise. I made her a bunny again. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. My character used to be a Avira originally. I changed her back. Okay, price is going up. Price is going up. You guys have bullied me too much. Price is going up. Too much bullying. Let me see you spam it now. Let me see you spam it now. Ow. You're like, that's not gonna stop me. Why are dicks in rainbow colors? Why is it not in rainbow colors? Why wouldn't it be in rainbow colors? What do you mean listen? What am I listening? What am I listening? As a former theater kid, I cannot just ignore a dare. I dare you to stop throwing bears at me. I dare you to stop throwing bears at me. Guess I have to count on Small B now. Thank you for the hydrate. Ow. I double dare her to throw even more bears. Oh my god. Of course, sip. Alright. 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 Polish the cue ball? That's mean. You're rude. You're so rude. Glue! Glue! Alright, chat. I love you. We're gonna start chatting. We're gonna start reading. It's time to get into the reading mode. We're into the reading mode. We're gonna start the stream now. And I'm not gonna have any shenanigans going on. There's not gonna be any shenanigans going on. Fucking bitch. What does the VIP emote does? The VIP is to get VIP. Who has VIP in here? I don't think anyone has... Wait, well, Best Girl's not here. It's a little diamond. It's a little pink diamond. It's VIP. Okay. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be incapable of seeing the value in people. I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Yeah, pretty much if you have VIP, you're special, and if you don't have VIP, then you're a nerd. Yeah. That's how it works. That's how it works. You guys are all nerds if you don't have VIP. Hey, what's up, Yuri? What if I'm a nerd with VIP? Then you're just a nerd with VIP. Then, very important nerd. I mean, I guess that could work too. Voice acting? Damn it. The syndicate has spoken and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed, Ulda is not an option. Nor Limza, Liminza, or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs. Which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hole with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. You're only 9.1k away from VIP? Damn. What's up, Taze? Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Ugiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanaud. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordana. Like most outposts, it is frequently by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, leaders of the Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labor, lest you doubt, would not save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yuri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved Ulda, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Olden's Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Lyra. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames that can provide. Chat, we have to go get our driver's license tomorrow. We have like a renewal tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to like go get my picture taken. Which the last time I had my picture taken was in 2024. So like my face has definitely changed a lot since then. So it's gonna be funny like seeing the difference. Our DMV isn't a big deal because we just you set appointments and stuff, so you don't just walk in, you have to set an appointment. I still remember it was so funny. I remember when I first got my gender marker changed on my driver's license, I came in there with all the paperwork I needed, like because they had like a special form that you needed for like the sex change on it. And I gave them the sex change and they looked at it and they just threw it in the trash and just changed it for me. Cause like, they were like, we didn't even need this. I forgot about that. They didn't even need it. Hey, what's up, Cedar? We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Maudi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordana. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as the transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Also, Cedar, thank you for the 3 stream streak. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordana. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. I just said thank you for the 3 stream streak. I will engage the services of the 77th caravans of the on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. Back, what I missed? Not much. We just started the story back up again. We're gonna get through as much as possible. Again, today is the last day to get like the unicorn mount from gifting 3 subs on Twitch. And then also the other thing was I got sponsored by Advanced GG, so I have like an affiliate code for that now. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in old Lady Ugary. And you in reverence told my lord. It sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugary, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? What's up, Onyx Tail? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hello, Sagi. Hi. Hello. I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you. After you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Not sure if I trust Advanced GG, but I did technically order from GamerSub, so no room to talk, I guess. Advanced GG, the reason that I ended up getting sponsored by them is because I saw that they actually like removed like bad people from their affiliate and partner program. Like they removed Rev Says Desu from it, and also Vex Malk, who's a friend of mine, is a partner with them, so that's why I actually decided to get sponsored by them. You know when you scream Todd? Yeah, what about it? Todd! Todd! That, but I want to go home. I want to go home. Like that. Is that how you were hearing me? Is that how you were hearing me in your head? Oh my god. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Ulda. Gawk and balls. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly. It would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Lyra, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Ugary tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Todd! Very mature. Hell yeah. Gawk balls and bussy. Gawk balls and bussy. Bussies. Todd! Greetings. Alphinaud informed me that a sign would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. Why did Todd cause all these problems in gaming? You know, if Todd hadn't introduced the horse armor, we wouldn't have microtransactions. Todd! I knew from a glance that what matter. Oh my god. Hold on. Hi, I knew from a glance what manner of woman you were. I too have some skilled arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might it trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, and perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. Little fuckers are hiding, huh? Chat, I really want to get to Heaven Sword. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosen. Will you be coming with us to Olda? I hear we're traveling by horse-bid drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Oh my god, they said a bad word! My god. Why did you OVO me? Yuri! How could Todd, god of time, do this? Not the bear. But don't you think they're queer? Said it like a slur. Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. These 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yuri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they are found. But Vesper Bay is not big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Where are these fuckers? I'm gonna drop kick these kids when I find them. They're outside. Found one of them. How'd you find me? Bah, I guess I need to practice more. I flew. Or maybe you're just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. I threw up. Who's the other 2? There's one. Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu, Lyra Mayuri. I didn't know anyone else was. Wait a minute, you're one of those stallions, aren't you? No, scions. Stallions? Scions, then you must know Lady Yuri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek too. Oh right, it's almost time to go. Nice meeting you. Glue. Shout I love glue. Where's the last little fucker? There it is. Are you playing? No fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. We gotta ride a horse-bid carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. I sure love glue. You're one of them Hanses, aren't you? Imagine getting called a horse. No! Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. Ah, I see that you are curious. It is quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Guardians found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. You are not prepared. Oh my god, it's a line from the game. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father Hume, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you already met. Though I understand the road toll is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, I would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you're ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Like has glue, and now you're cursed with having a horse. Not the Hans. I don't want no Hans. I don't want no Hans. Chat, how was your day today? You guys have a good day? Was it a good Monday for everyone? Ugh. It's Ugh. Spell. Depends on how the consultation goes. Well, I'm really excited for you. You should be fine. Eager to be off, are you? Ah, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beast has been sighted south of the bridge to Himalaya. Might be someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lots here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area is safe, if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the roads there safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assume this self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. So many main story quests in Vesper Bay. It's almost over for you, Arissa. I'm pretty sure Arissa's much further than me already. I was wondering how far she was, so I checked her stream VODs and I saw she hasn't streamed in 4 days, so I don't even know where she's at. She's just behind you? Oh, okay. You're not streaming Final Fantasy? Well, you streamed it a few days ago. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. So there was a beastie, was being the operative word, huh? Ha 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 ha. Ordering a new phone, spending about $200, unfortunately, but otherwise. Well fought, madam. Well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. You would have just been in the way. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Sounds good, Smallbean. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten. Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? And kind father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Sounds good to you, Sungi. Go get some snacks. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Why is she so shocked? Hey, Miss Lyra, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. What did I choose at the start of the game? I don't remember. God, I don't remember. What did I choose at the start of the game, chat? I want to be consistent. I guess I can find out one way. Let's find out. Oh my god, that's the game! It's the game! You know, it's really funny that... Far from Vile... Somewhere since like C6 rolling on two voices like this year. Like, I don't know, y'all, right? When you're sleeping, don't seem like to the stuff that right? Ship sleeping around a breath of fresh air. As you're awake, don't care for coming past. Smell that salty sea breeze. Now then last, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you're one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Just going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. No, that's what I call living. So as long as you can avoid dying. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business, these days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? My character's name is Lyra. She's gonna be a scholar, which is a healer. That was a lie. And also a summoner, because you can be both, because I want cheat codes. I don't think she's power hungry, and I don't think she cares about glory, but I will always take money, so to massive fortune. I should have known that answer. I should have known that answer. I should have known that answer already. She's doing this for money, chat. That's the only reason. To a massive fortune. Of course it was the greed. Money, yes, I want money too. I could do a lot of things if I had some. Well, any. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Miss Lyra. I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? No. It is a bastion of civilization, a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It's actually the most accurate option right there. Yeah, it did. Was a flashback to the start of the game. Don't you love that I can just do that? So you live there with your friends? That means you'll always be there to protect us. Funny that this happens on the stream where you have a sponsor. Wait, what? No, this stream isn't sponsored. I just have a sponsor, so... Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Miss Lyra, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Buy weapons and armor from Rowena? What the fuck? Fuck it. That one's funny. That's why who cosplays the McDonald's worker? Oh my god. The streams for the working class? Rowena, is she nice? Are her weapons cheap? I don't have any money at the moment, but my father might. I'll have to ask him. And make Whooith we trust. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, alright. That's enough questions for Miss Lyra. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about Venture just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow in the knee. I would have just been straight up, nah, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're going to die. Yeah, he also doesn't have the echo, which means he'll die. Really, then I will. Thanks for the advice, Miss Lyra. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. This bitch gonna die. Destroy the child. Destroy the child. Stomp on its hopes and its dreams. Just stomp on those fucking dreams. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Miss Lyra and Lady Yugiri. Bro thinks he's gonna be an adventurer. Copium. You know, I was gonna mention something yesterday when I was watching that Classic Plus video, but how much I've been like saying copium about Classic Plus, but I like the fact that someone even made a video about it to confirm my suspicions that they're gonna do Classic Plus, so therefore it's no longer copium. It's just the truth. Could you tank an entire ultimate explosion? Didn't think so. Yeah, just like Miss Lyra and Lady Yugiri. We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Why is my character so smiley? She's not this happy. Adventuring isn't for the weak, dear child. Why people happy? Yeah, she's like way too happy. Clappy! We love Clappy, chat. We love Clappy. Yeah, she was super smiley. It was weird. I don't remember my character being this smiley. Chad, I'm kind of sad I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'm a little sad about that. Fucking Arissa just posted a picture of Fupa in the game screenshots. Not Fupa! I forgot about Fupa. You finally met Fupa. Ah, Lyra, I take it for the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. My brain completely erased this section from main story quest because, wow, it was so long. Yeah, it's really long. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Laughborn upon your arrival. He is the one whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Lyra. Like how I'm supposed to travel with her, instead I'm just going to teleport there. It's shorter, but by how much? Because it was like 180 or something, or some stupid amount of main story quests. How much is it now? And this must be the esteemed Lady Gary and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to this hole. Come! I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie. Oh my god. Camaraderie. Blah, 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 blah.
Camaraderie.
Camaraderie. Camaraderie. Camaraderie. To spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. It's the inverse of rom-com. Comramedy. Okay, yeah, I can actually get that one. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slathborn. We may rest assured that we will carry your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slathborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. Seven hells, Lyra. Why are you wasting time with me? See them into the rising stones. Well, yeah, I kept repeating it over and over again, so of course I'm gonna remember how to say it after I say it 1,500 times. Rip hearkening. What's up, Rip? Hi, Risen. Hi. Hello. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldassian continue to meet with failure. Uriange has reported other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, and yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I'm given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugee when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Gary is here. Please, show her in. I should very much like to meet her. How you doing, Risen? Happy Monday. It's Monday. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. I'm good, thanks. 1 day of work down, 4 to go. That's, well, we have 2 days of work down, 3 to go, so. I'm very tired. I'm worn out. I didn't really want to play this today, but this is the last day for the unicorn mount, so I figured I should. And also I can like progress. I can progress through the story and shit. In the event that Revenant's toll cannot accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternate solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. To be fair, I'm always tired. Like, I'm always tired. As ever, it has been quite a pleasure, antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray seek with Slathborn, Lady Gary, Lyra. Lamin and I make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I'm still troubled with the matter of the missing crystals. Yashola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. She's coming with a purpose.
How goes the fishing? Caught anything
Thank
slippery?
fuck. Thank fuck.
Aye, our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
Thick!
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
I didn't know I was muted, I'm sorry. One second, chat. Before the voice acting, what did you hear me talking then? Or did the voice acting, like, I don't even know, like, when I got muted? Okay, so it must have been during the voice acting I muted myself. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I said clappy. Say hi with your points only requires 1 point. Yeah. Just one. I like messing with people's perfect scores, so instead of having like a perfect 100 points, you'll have 1 point extra. I like being annoying. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experiences, you may very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet so long as there is a chance the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we aught else, let us hasten to Lmenza and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and I will doubtless have valuable information to share. When I'm editing this eventually, I'm gonna have to like sync up the sound of me reading that to the actual text being on screen. That's if I actually decide to go through with the editing and not. I mean, it's literally fucking like one stream that's like four to 6 hours ends up being like 5 episodes, so that takes a long time to edit down. I don't know, I haven't decided. It would be really helpful if I had an editor. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we faced with grim prospect of the Leviathan's imminent return. Isn't this crazy that the fact that this story started when I actually got here to Lmenza at the start of the game, and now it's like continuing because they finally got the crystals? Why would you do that, Shen? Yeah, editors cost money. Yeah, editors cost money. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing us. Oh no, I already read this. You dropped 5,000 points for a laugh, and I didn't even give you a good reaction. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Needless to say, I'm inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. Congrats on the gamer sub. It's not gamer subs, it's advanced. But if God forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when the Titan lost walk these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you meant to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. Just pay editors an exposure, I'm sure it'll be fine. What is that a reference to? I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times, and with that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sergeant Miori, our scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within Sap's spawning grounds. I like how she used my ring since I'm part of the Maelstrom. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreda has charge of the garrison. The force, you old British in a realm word makes it hard to read. I don't envy you. I actually have no issue with most of the words. It's just the when they have like ridiculous names that it's really bad. Fupa is great. Yeah, true. I've been expecting you to sign on the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Saspa spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before, we must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured in the Sapsa all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask you to recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. No, I already plan on, when I eventually like get to a size where I'm actually making money off of videos and stuff with an editor, I'd probably end up paying like the editor like more than 50% of the profits, just because like obviously I want to take care of the person who's making my videos. The only problem is I have to actually get to a point where I'm actually making enough money to warrant hiring an editor. Help somebody of all the times to forget the restorative. Ugh. The fun part is the voice actor for Melbourne Born and Talis Joff, one of the I don't even know what you're talking about. The voice actor for RR. What voice actor? Of what character? You didn't say the character. You said who it is that voice acts, but you didn't say what character they voice act. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Oh, Thancred. This is Thancred. More coffee? You're spoiling me. Thank you. Daddy Thinkred. That name seems really familiar. Oh shit, I haven't seen you since last year, Ash. Hi. Coffee, the last bastion of society. I'm gonna be really sad when climate change kills off coffee. No! That's my coffee! It's been a hot minute, yeah. Better get mentally prepared. No. No. My coffee. Yeah, it's gonna suck for the next generation who won't be able to enjoy coffee. It's kind of funny because my daughter's like addicted to coffee already, and we're trying to like break her of the habit 'cause she's like really young. Not that, well, but they already proven that like coffee doesn't actually stunt growth. That was like a false thing, but it's more of the fact that it's just because we drink our coffee with a lot of sugar. You've returned, thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the serpent's tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise, but tell me what became of the others. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but you have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Blah, you're on your lunch break, Splat? With only drinks, generic store brand Gatorade. You like your coffee black, but it is because I was raised on the thing and didn't have any fancy coffee shops around until recently. Just go have like a shit, do they have Starbucks down in Brazil? They probably do. Sorry. I've tried multiple types of straight black coffee and I don't like. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like just plain black coffee. I use coffee with cream and sugar once for every 4 ounces. Speedway was great until the machine was put in. Oh, if they have a Starbucks, you should try the brown sugar shake and espresso. It's my favorite drink. Brown sugar shake and espresso. Next time you go out is in a year. What's up, Blitz? Hi. Hello. Gay. 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 I thought it was an actual brand. Zaki, wish you luck. I hope you get your hormones today. I'm really excited for you. Clappy. Thrice damn fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase the rotten souls through all 7 hells. Still sounds like a slur. I love the smell of gay coffee in the morning. I've usually drink black iced coffee, but with G-Subs brands like Advantage G-Subs. Why did you say G-Sub brands? G-Subs is gamer supplements or G-Subs or what? G-Subs is a fucking brand. Gamer supplements is a different word. When you say G-Subs, I think of G-Subs as in like the fucking company owned by Shy Lolly. I used to drink G Fuel all the time, and I was gonna try to get like sponsored by them, but I decided not to. Yeah, the only reason I ended up getting sponsored by Advantage G was on like a complete whim, because I was like, you know what? After seeing them like deal with like all the bigots from dropping Rev Says Devsu, I was like, that's kind of based. I was like, that's kind of based. So that's why I ended up signing up with them. Hi, Soraya. Who's that blonde chick and why does she look like Sydney from Vagrant Story? I'm not sure. Meow. If GamerSups has a new flavor, I'd call it gay coffee. Oh my god. I like their stuff, but sometimes I think they use sex goon bait too much. I don't know, it might be overthinking, but VTubers in general use lewd stuff a lot for baiting. Because they're masturbators. They're masturbators. I personally won't touch G Fuel as the proportions are way too much. Yeah, G Fuel's not really a good brand anymore. But then it probably wasn't good to begin with. But I used to drink G Fuel a lot. But I haven't touched it since. Also the fucking... this shit's expensive. Which is why you should use my code at checkout. Shameless plug, yeah. Did you know I also have merch? I'm still so surprised how fast they accepted me. But truth be told, chat, this is our little secret chat. They actually reached out to me like a few months ago and I ignored their email. Which it probably explains why they fucking accepted me immediately as soon as I applied. Why is Bear 500 points? Because people keep spamming it. Did you guys just both use it at the same time? I have to become a partner to get my own flavor, which means I need people using my code to actually buy stuff. Because they'll be like, oh my god, our community actually buys our products. We should make her a flavor. And I'll be like, oh my god, it's so base. And then I'll like try to figure out what flavor I want. And I'm like, I don't even know. My favorite flavor is blue raspberry. But I think they already have a blue raspberry. So like, what would I do? Fine streamer, I'll get a caffeine addiction. With bathwater flavor. Small bean, make it 50 points. No! Wait, why you... Silly, you getting Donald? Hold on, did I miss your chat? Wait, why'd you say Donald? I'm confused. What? A spice peach? Seems like a seasonal thing. Ooh, a prickly pear flavor.
Yeah.
Because it's purple, which is kind of on brand. Oh, me Donut Walling advance? Yeah, I kind of was Donut Walling them because they emailed me like asking for me to come join their family and stuff, and I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The only reason I decided to do that is because originally I wasn't gonna accept any like drink sponsorships because the only place I would ever want to be sponsored by was like the main drink that I actually drink. Which, if you're familiar with me so far, I drink a lot of Liquid Death. I love Liquid Death, and I was like, if I get a sponsor with them, that'd be pretty cool. And then I just saw that they just sponsored Mr. Beast, so I don't want to get sponsored by them anymore. What's up, Geek? I hate being such a workaholic. I called out today because I'm not feeling well. I still feel guilty even though it would have been 24 days in a row. 24 days in a row? Girl, you need to fucking do something about that. I'm sorry. Well, get some sleep at least. Name it PP juice. Hello, Kinsey. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Night Scale's passionate dragon nut. Oh my god. But yeah, that's the reason why I decided to accept the sponsorship, because I am not interested anymore with trying to get a sponsor from Liquid Death because they sponsored Mr. Beast, and fuck that. Are you gonna play all the Final Fantasy games? No. No. Wait, Onyx, why is you said Smallbean, you're the people's hero. What did Smallbean do? he does good things for money. It's the equivalent of like when you see the person who like is recording and they're like they like hand money to some homeless person and it's got that sad music in the background playing and they're like, oh my god, I did such a good thing, and then you realize that they're doing it over and over again. They're only doing it for money. If you're a good person and you actually wanted to help people, you wouldn't need to record and prove that you're helping people. IMO. IMO. Anyway, Night Scale, you should get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I'm so sorry you're dealing with like work being stupid like that. Have you even got a chance to stream? Or have you not been streaming at all? Yeah, it's true, Splat. Alright. We ready to continue, chat? Feels like it's slowed down. Oh, streaming really late. Oh, makes sense. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind to end the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have begun a mass at the 8th Rite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. I'm doing good, Kenzie. How are you doing? I'm a bit tired, but trying to stay up for a little bit more. It's okay if you want to go ahead to bed. I really appreciate you nonetheless. You don't have to force yourself to stay awake. I gotta lie, like 20 minutes ago, I was like thinking in my head, should I just end my stream early and go to sleep because I'm tired? But honestly, coffee's helping a little bit. But we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa 8th Rite and eliminate the Sahagin priests presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates of the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have the charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out and cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin's defensive effort. Lyra and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Thancred and you, Gary, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle around to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Lyra. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you friends to battle. It's okay, silly. I just like, I get that sometimes when I get in stream and I just need like a little wake up moment and I'll be fine. I'd rather finish the stream since I'm taking off tomorrow. When last did we fight side by side, Lyra? Too long ago I wore it, but come, let us be away. So much calm. You know, I actually have memories of doing this when I originally went through A Realm Reborn like years and years ago. That was weird. Oh my god, I actually have combat. Too bad it doesn't last very long. Whenever I hear come, I immediately hear the only thing they fear from Doom Eternal in my head. I don't know why I'm like this. Based though, based. It's like this entire force is supposed to be like running in and it's just me by myself. It's always the warrior of light. Yeah, they rely on me too much. What if I just quit? Just retire randomly. Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come! The thread is close at hand. Let us press on. They say the word come too much.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Yep. This is Thancred.
Did I miss much?
Oh yeah, this is when they actually introduced Rogue is when they introduced Yugiri, if I remember correctly.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
So it, just like that, he just becomes a fucking rogue.
To the Aetheryte!
I thought it was Aetherite, not Aetherite. He said Aetherite. He didn't say Aetherite. Is it Aetherite or is it Aetherite? Tomato, tomato. Ah! Tornado, tornado. Ah! Banana, papaya.
My lateness.
Oopa loopa. Oopa foopa.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind.
Motherfucker's spitting everywhere.
But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Damn, who put salt in his vagina?
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
was wondering why I was spitting, yeah. Slot water.
O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Just kill them all. Okay, there we go.
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
You're a clown.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Ow. It's a snake. Snake. I'm a snake. Big snack.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon! Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost.
Oh.
For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
I'm scared. Understand I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated, yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure, but Lena herself would struggle to best the Lord of the World in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. Hiya Hooties, I'm thinking of getting into Final Fantasy XIV. Which class should I try? My favorite class is Red Mage, but you don't get that until later. So just play whatever you like. Black Mage is actually pretty fun now, so like it's a little different. It's like a turret though. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Yeah, Black Mage is, has been changed a lot to make it a lot more fun in IMO, so like you could always just play Black Mage. But also all the tanks are fun too, so and all the heal, pretty much every job is fun. Play whatever you think looks cool. Chat. Black mages face the sword of death. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, Dark Knight's fun too. I've played Dark Knight before. I leveled it I think to 90. Thanks Dark Souls. The only class on Dark Souls that ends up being a disappointment is any archer class. Like you try to play an archer in Dark Souls and you realize it sucks ass. Dark Knight. I have to piss, chat. I'll be right back. Were you seriously just fucking throwing bears at me while I was... Oh my god. You guys are so toxic. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I've been behaving. Let's see, did you do any of them? Let's look. Oh wow, you didn't do anything. Wow, you didn't do any of them. You're such a good girl. You're expecting the command room. Pray do not keep the admiral rating. The fucking smile immediately throws it at me. Fucking 9 skill too. Stop it! I'm gonna make it more expensive. You're ruining it for everyone, Small Bean. 9 skill over here. 9 skill got VIP for free, so she doesn't have to like save up her points for it. This is cheating. Fucking cheater.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate.
Oh my god, thank god.
Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystal stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement. Even Limsa.
Okay, 9 skill.
That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
Why does his voice actor sound different? Hey, what's up, Timo? Not even horny pussy, I'm just saying she's gorgeous. This is one of the few examples of powerful, authoritative, muscular combat women who aren't assholes. Oh, someone bought something on Advanced GG. Yay! That's actually my first sale. My God. I don't know who did it, but thank you. I forgot to set it up. I forgot to set it up. Hmm. I'm not sure. I was wondering if there's a way for it to actually like tell me so I didn't have to check my email for that, but I guess not. Honk your nose. Honk your nose. You're a brat.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells. Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Just take his gun away.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals.
She just called herself
The
stupid.
question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
Oh my god, he did it!
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, Warrior of Light.
Oh my god, they said it! Wall. I'm wall. Wall. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with the Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans feared them so. Hey, Cody. What is it? A message, Admiral. I judged it best that I be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, but even should it be true, it is as Ishtola has said. None save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we don't already know? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us some manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. Whooith. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We should have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Lyra, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it'll spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning and idleness. Whooith. The man you're looking for is to believe to be a resident of the Grey Fleet. in Lower Lanasia. The storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. Boobies! It's a great time to come in, Imita. Hi, Whooith. Hi, chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hi. Congrats on TNCG. That's it. Right as you say. That's what I'm saying. Chat, I am currently engaged in the most terrifying thing I can do. What's that? A wizard arrives exactly when he means to or whatever. You're outside. Touch that fucking grass, Blake. Touch it. Touch the fucking grass. Ovio. Oh my god, not this fucking asshole again! Are we really, are we really coming back to this fucking idiot again? Are you kidding me? Can I just kill him? I walked past the 12-year-old with you on my phone. As soon as the kid looked up, I went hi and why are you listening to me on speaker? At least Rika's taking credit for it. What's different if you're on like a TV or something? Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over there to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before. You had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over to the mill, and also before... Asshole! I relied upon you to provide some. I'll point out I was right. Gods, man. I worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? Oh! But I suppose some of us ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tantrum Tomb ain't a generous soul. Asshole! We're so immature. I'm 35, by the way. Now pick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The tale of Tratom's epic victory over the dead primal Levibidius. Now, Levibidius is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. Why is this motherfucker not wearing pants? I just realized. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brime he was pleating with me. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Heh heh heh. Monka! What happened next? Why I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me's mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Maybe I'm too modest, but now there's some edges can never truly beat Lgbtqia. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. 30-year-old woman, by the way. Glorp. Ah, it's you. Prepared to supply that grip and thigh job. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. I'm the maggots you find wriggling in your chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. Aww. You just admit he lies to women to fuck them? And that don't happen much. Me member's tiny. It's pathetic. I just realized when they say their member, they're referring to their dick.
Yes.
I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I've seen him with my own eyes. Cock! Until it was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand, I was shirking my duties one day, loitering around the harbor when I saw it. A great big massive sea serpent some moms off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. What? Oh my god, just remember that day just made me soil myself all over again. You're not wearing pants! Hey wait, if you're here asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't ya? Well, take care, he really is terrible, dreadful I tell ya. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet at the bottom of the sea. Well, you worthless lying horse son, I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. And dude, it's just straight up pants off, dance off, openly discussing how unimpressive his junk is, and then also saying that he pissed himself. Typical man. Standard liberal male. I hope a kid didn't pass by someone again while I'm screaming whore. Lyra, this is Minfilia. Were you able to learn aught of use of against Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviathan. I see that as unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morbury dry docks. Pray make your way here as soon as you're able to. I bet he watches Hassan. What about Hassan? But what about Hassan? Whooith. I gotta get back to work now. Have a great stream. Love you and appreciate. I love you too. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your shift. I'm told your job to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies last. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of the recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the war leader, I call her is complete and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. Hooey Megalori. What? The horror leader and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Ah, I know that look. You are ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the horror leader may be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends Nadak and Vermilius are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. Horror Eater. It is expected that the Sagan and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Y'shtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want by numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Thancred and Y'shtola, if you would join the 3rd Livy and Lady Yugiri at the 5th. But what words have I for the woman who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these, go waringly, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of my own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Lyra. May the crystal bless and keep you. Or are people here? Are people here? I see a silly. I don't know. Wait, you said... Yeah. You said Arissa as well? Oh, are you caught up, Arissa? Okay. Are we all set? You're gonna have to switch, Rika. I'm a tank. Is it 8? Let me check. Oh, it is 8. You can come with. Alright, are you guys, if you have your jobs all set, I'll hit join. Okay. If we just had one more healer, it would have been instant. Stream is still going on, yeah? Hasn't been 4 hours yet. Fishy! How'd everything go, Zaki? I want my fun music. Bad snake. Bad snake. Girl, you've contributed to the corruption of youth. I was walking back home after the Moses walk and I saw the kid, this time with 4 or 5 others who were headed towards my complex's baseball court. I smile and politely wave. He points to me like it's an invasion of the body snatcher and screams, long boobies. There's no way that's real. There's no way that actually happened. There's no way. You're fucking lying. Just boobies. Yeah, I was against it. Wait, there's no cutscene on... What the fuck? I just left? That was that? No fucking way. His friends were like, bro, what? Just random VTubers screaming boobies. Oh my god. It's an inside joke now between you two now. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during the past few visits, but today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have an honor of admitting such a hero such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, madam. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Pussy! That's so fucking funny. You need some blood tests? Yeah, Zaki, it sounds like you just went through informed consent. Yeah, that's how it works. I figured it'd be that easy like that. Titties.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Get a room.
Though
Straight!
you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
I wonder why they decided not to stick with the same voice actors.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll.
Oh.
Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in.
Are you okay over there?
His eyes were really fucking big.
She's over here dying.
His eyes were really fucking big.
Ow. Fuck.
Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
She did just neigh, so I guess she's a horse girl.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Uma Marable Sume.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Lord of the Whores. No, I never noticed that. The Admiral's informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Ugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous hireman there. Present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you be introduced abide in the shadows of Laminsian society. Does this have different dialogue if you're a rogue? They value their independence more highly than pirates and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariable wary of new faces. Though it be pennied by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Okay. But here's the letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. What if I just stop doing the quest right now and go become a rogue, level up all the way up to like the level I am now, and then do the quest, and like, well, and then suddenly they know who I am? I don't think you lost progress on your voice training just because you got sick. It's not really how it works. They will know it of Whooith. Honestly, it doesn't really matter what I stick with. The only problem is like if I change course on anything, I'll have to end up like re-leveling it, which kind of takes extra time that I don't have. So it doesn't really matter if I stay like a tank or a healer, etc. As long as I just have to level it. It's the only problem. Hi, Arcare. Got business with me, Venture? Leveleth. Leveleth. Avalith. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred, too. It's been a while since I saw his shit-eating grin. Oh shit. Stop. Stop it. 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 Shit-eating grin, but what with all the dough I had winches about, I expect he got his hands full. So Thancred's a player. Ah, you must be the Far Easterner with what Merble. I still don't know how to pronounce her name. Says wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsum, lady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that last. Lims is a city of pirates, to be sure. Pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might as well as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Knowing that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow, 'tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Duwitzi, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. Ha, that didn't come out right, did it? Lady Lyra, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best hands. You've been a true friend to us, Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Boise. I have 59 more main story quests, by the way. Yeah, I just counted them. There's 59 more main story quests. There's so much, chat. There's so much. That's just one character. Just one character. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the Galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressed business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. Next you meet Lady Minfilia, private lay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral until we meet again, Warrior of Light. Well, luckily some of the quests are really short, so like I just went from 59 to 6, sorry, from 59 to 58, like instantly right here. Some of them are long and some of them are short. You're so eepy. Hi, so eepy. I'm Whooith. Woo! Whooith. That's it. I'm unfollowing you. Boobies!
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness.
Hello, Whooith, VTubers, Small Bean, and everyone in chat. It's me, your best friend girl. I've been lurking since the start, but now I can finally chat. I think you might have scarred Nightscale with the Hoobies. Not the Hoobies! Not the Hoobies! Also, Nightscale, you're full of shit. You would never unfollow me. You would never. You're stuck. You ain't getting rid of me, bitch! You ain't getting rid of me, bitch! Hoobies, yeah. You know, Small Bean, I was taking my shower and I started washing my hair and I was like, what? I like kind of got mad at myself because my hair felt clean when I was washing it. I still washed it, but it's like my hair felt clean when I was washing it and I hate that. Want to see those Hoobies? Hold on 1 second. There you go. I showed her my hoobies. Is she okay? She's just having fun.
To most, it is but a fairy tale. Yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
Boom!
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Oh my god, he's evil. There's no excuse to them not to have voice acting on every fucking mission. They should just have voice acting. Like, period. Like, what's the point of making me read? Just voice act everything. Forehead. He's a communist. True. True. Our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No, it avails us not to speculate. Urianger will send word if there are any developments. Until such a time as he does, I must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak to a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns aetherite fluctuations which we'd previously attributed to good King Mughal the 12th. That the king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12's wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of considerable magnitude. They may even suggest the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the more possibility warrants immediate investigation. I would have you... Celia, I do not wish to interrupt, but we have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah this time are coming to Revenant's Toll seeking asylum. It would seem they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are in the 7th heaven, waiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this is to be expected. I shall meet them at once. I see that you know full well we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your opinion is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Why isn't the game completely voice acted? You are right there. Shut up! I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Money, 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 give Whooith 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 money, that's gonna be someone's first impression of me, by the way, and they're gonna be like, wow, this bitch is greedy. She's using a voice changer, just trying to start grifting. Oh, yeah, I haven't updated you, have I? I haven't updated you on that situation, have I? Night Scale. The fact that I found out that she's just a kid. Yeah. I apologize for keeping you waiting. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. So be praised, it is you. We're ready and willing to work, same as the Domans. Just give us a task and we'll see it done. Pray calm yourselves. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but I know not of your situation. Beg your pardon, antecedent. I ain't so good with words. We've been living off the scraps of Ul'dah for years now, trying to piece together a life to replace the one which got took. They say there's work, but there's not for an honest man. Not as wouldn't surely his soul sooner than his palms, any road. The flames do what they can for us, of course, but it ain't near enough. True, Mysterio. It had only gotten worse, and the calamity brought us to our knees. Those rich bastards in the city who didn't help us up. They climbed on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I knew we had to run. The only question was where, and then it came to me, Revenant's Toll. I mean, you took them foreigners in, didn't you? So you'd surely do the same for us. I fear the situation is rather more complicated. While it is true that we accepted the Doman's petition for aid, that decision was the product of extraordinary circumstances. I sympathize deeply with your plight, but I pray understand that it is not possible for an organization of our means to aid all who have been affected by the calamity. So it is with great regret that I must deny your request. But we've nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us? If I might have a word. Tetaruz Audimus. Ill tidings from Ul'dah, my lady Alphinaud has been wounded? Huh? How? I cannot say for certain, but I fear it might be. According to the flames, the refugees started a riot. They went wild, apparently, lashing out at any and everyone. That can't be right. Why would they? They must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. 7 hells, now the blades have an excuse. They'll round us up and kill anyone who tries to resist. Antecedent, please, if you won't help us build a new life, at least help us keep the ones we've got. My lady, we are not ones to stand idly by and watch innocents suffer. However, until we know more of the circumstances surrounding this riot, I am not certain what aid, if any, we can provide. If the authorities determine that the refugees attack without provocation, then those responsible will have to answer for their actions. How can you be so blind? Find Alphinaud quickly. If he's in danger or worse, I would have You and that other be by side. Thank you. Pray do not concern yourself with the matter we were discussing earlier. Yida and Papalimo will see to it. Often known as being treated at the hourglass. Hurry, Lyra. That's actually not truly night skill because the people in Gridania were talking about the good King Mughal. So like everyone knows that they exist. So I don't think it's like that. You're not a Mongol? You're not a Mughal? Well, that's how they explain it, and then they completely like fucking retcon that immediately because the Mughals are in Gridania, and like the Order of the Twin Adder tell you to go fucking take down the good King Mughal the 12th, and it's like it's so confusing, and it seems like it almost feels like a retcon, even though it's not. It's like a plot hole. Chat, I have to piss again. Why am I full of piss always? It's probably because you keep hydrating me and I keep drinking water and then I'm like, oh my god, I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. That's gross. Stop. Ew. welcome back. Thank you so much to the 3 gifted subs, Blackwind. And also thank you for the first time chat. Everyone say hi to the first time chatter. Welcome in. Enjoy your unicorn mount, which is the last day to get it. You had to make a new account to get the mount code for your alt. That's weird. You train as well. Good, good. Fucking Rika! Why are you trying to give me money? Should I accept the chat? Should I accept the chat? Rika already gave me money. I don't know. I just don't think it's like, I don't think it's enough. Are you just gonna keep giving me money? I agree. Where was my 1 mil? Wait, you didn't. How much money do you have? Do I even have to ask? Look at this. Look how much of a no life my friend is here. Look at this. What is this? Boobies. You had 8 million last week. Why are you giving me 2 million then? I told you my ex dragged me around. Why are they your ex? Maybe that's a story for another time. Maybe when we're in voice chat sometime, you should tell me why they are your ex now. Yeah, you should tell me. You felt like giving me money. Well, thank you for the money, even though I don't even know what to use it for. Literally just cared about boobies. Lesbian confirmed. I am a fucking what? Huh? I literally said I'm married to a woman. What? There's a You said lesbian confirmed. I'm gonna slash your tires. Stop! Don't slash my tires. I need those. You gotta go do my thing. You're really wonderful and nice, and I'm glad we are friends because you make me smile, and it's really a delight to be able to have you in my life as we navigate this complicated, chaotic world. You have a good night. Go get some sleep. Boobies. Love you. I love you. Such an F slur. Who is this, a lesbian? Oh my god. Chat, I think I asked about something like this before but forgot. Anyway, if I decided to play Final Fantasy 14 trial and reach the level cap, what happens then? You can't you just can't. I don't think you can keep playing once you hit the level cap. But I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Lebanon. Well, you can also do the entirety of Shadowbringers, which is a big ass expansion. So technically, like once you hit 80, then you would be stuck at Shadowbringers, but you could do all the quests building up to Endwalker, I'm pretty sure. I don't think you're a workaholic.
You must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident.
Wait, what's wrong with Square Enix? I gotta know the backstory of that. Square Enix is a good company, I thought. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did they do something that I'm not aware of, or? Yeah, that makes more sense. Don't feel guilty. Yeah, Nightscale, I think you're just so used to being abused that you don't realize that you shouldn't feel bad for letting someone else down when they're abusing you.
There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over.
To be fair, this game is only $12.99 a month if you're not buying the expansion, so just like a heads up on that one.
Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life.
Have a good night, Raisin. Thank you so much for hanging out.
To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the Calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist.
Where do you get that top? Yeah, I'm not worried about the JoJo Bizarre Adventures. I'm talking about this top. What the fuck is this top? God damn.
Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. While more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence.
Nightscale, weren't you gonna go take a nap? Or go to bed? I don't mind if you stick around. You just should go get some sleep. Oh, you just woke up?
That the immortal flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
You gotta love the Realm Reborn voice acting. You mean the lack of voice acting? As I told you before, it was all but inevitable that an incident of this kind would eventually occur given the rising tensions within the Sultanate. Nevertheless, I have reason to believe that this particular riot may not have been begun spontaneously. Have I piqued your curiosity? Good. Then you will accompany me to the Hall of Flames. I would hear what General Radabon has to say upon the matter. Bitch, you play Warcraft. Like there's 12 spoken quest dialogues in any... I don't pay attention to the story. Oh, wait. Huh? Who's trading me? Who just gave me... Who the fuck just gave me money? Oh. Thank you. I was like, who's giving me money? Thank you. Six, 7. Six, 7. Thank you. Wait, so Blackwind, I know you're the one who gifted the 3 subs in chat, but you said that's your second account. What's your first account? Okay, so you just have 2 Blackwind accounts. Okay. Apparently I have a new stalker. Hold on. Which one is this one? Oh god. It's cute. You're cute, but I'm cuter. No, you. Thank you. Thank you for the money. Pat. Who would tax pay? Don't pay me taxes. The stalkers to mod pipeline. I follow you on Twitter. I just randomly saw you streaming. No, it's okay. It's okay. I was freaked out because Rika keeps giving me money and I'm like, wait, why is more people giving me money? Thank you for the money. I think a lot of people follow me on Twitter, to be fair. My lobster's too buttery. My lobster's never buttery because I don't have lobster. It's pretty cool people actually figured out that I stream though, because like you guys have no, like chat, you have no idea how many times I've actually had people ask me, wait, you stream? As they've been following me for months on Twitter. No, I legit, like, there's people that literally will follow me on Twitter and then they'll like love my content on Twitter, but they don't even realize I'm a streamer. Enjoy your hoobies. I will. Thank you. You know that name? Well, thank you. I appreciate the subs and the money. Now is not a good time, Now is not a good time, Lyra. My hands are full dealing with the refugees. Precisely the matter we wish to discuss, General. Alphanon, back on your feet already? Bye. Enjoy the game. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. May recredit my swift recovery to your chirurgeons. What the fuck is a chirurgeon? Why they gotta like make up new words for no fucking reason? My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. I wasn't praising the game. I mentioned it the other day. I wasn't praising it. I thought it was stupid. Actually, oh! I got ranch on my jammies. No! What the hell is Middle English? I just stopped like reading to eat my food. Like chicken burger. That does seem annoying. Chat, I love chicken burger. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalan. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents, but progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between Olden citizenry and refugee population have increased since the Dolmens were turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. But what of those who have not even taken a single gil to spend, who could not survive without the aid provided of mortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that this powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until it is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. Come. The general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarists would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in these days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Lyra. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries to the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I meanwhile shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Good chumpkin. If anything, that probably made you more sleepy. That's quite the loophole. That sandwich was so fucking good since you let it marinate overnight. You look as though you have something to say, Lyra, do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Corey, thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Enjoy your gay unicorn. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, the lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The Brass Blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the Blades posted there. Thank you for the follow. Gay haunts, gay haunts, gay haunts. And what brings you here, adventurer? A search for refugees? Well, then you've come to the right place. Oh, you mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them here. Most of the people of Lost Hope have come to accept their situation, and we are content to pass their days in peace and quiet. Outsiders have trouble understanding that, like that merchant who passed through recently. Gregarious fellow, but awfully opinionated. Can't say I was sad to see him go. A friend insulting it, are we? I take it this means someone has read my report. The refugees who left with the merchant have yet to return, and I am increasingly concerned that Zakawaka's suspicions were correct. These names, and you know it's a fucking Lalafell. You know it's a Lalafell. You haven't the foggiest what I'm talking about, do you? Never mind. Speak with Zakawaka. He will explain everything. How much you want to bet it's a Lalafell? It's a Foopaloopa's brother. Look at that. It's a Lalafell. I was right. I'm always right, chat. It's a Lalafell. Zakawaka. It's Fupa's brother. Don't hurt me. I'm not one of them. I beg your pardon. You're not a flame. I see. If Lorik bid you speak with me, then I take it you've agreed to help. 12 be praised for that, because we haven't a moment to waste. Everyone knows the flames are on the march. The others have fallen under the fanatic's spell, but not I. Promises of revolution and retribution, of holding the ruling class to account and taking that which is owed. Ha! A childish fantasy. I did everything I could to dissuade the others from leaving, but few would heed my words. Now that one of our idealists has returned, however, the madness of the merchant's plan is plain for all to see. Look beyond yonder tent and you will understand why. Even now, he babbles incoherently, so traumatized by the bloodshed he witnessed. Try as I might, I can make little sense of his words beyond the fact that he is not alone in surviving. Yet I have no doubt that the merchant will lead to the remainder to their doom. I beg of you, find them before he does. Whooper variant, Fupa. Have a good night, Pastor. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I'm actually not streaming tomorrow. I have to go to the DMV, so I won't be able to stream. I will be back on Wednesday, though. Have a good night. What are you doing? Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Don't draw. Why didn't you run away from me? We could have escaped together. Then you'd be here with me. Be here to soothe me. Why? Why did you have to stay and leave me alone? Oh. Doom. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, it's true. I followed the merchant, and may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they not give, you must take, he said. But we asked how. He revealed a cache of weapons he had brought and implored us to seize control of our fates. I thought about running then and there, but the others were so excited. He split us into 2 groups, set us off on our own. But when the flames found us, we didn't know what to do. Our leader tried to parley with theirs, but then they started arguing and then fighting, and then everyone was fighting, and the flames were shouting to give no quarter, and... Oh gods, the other group, they're still out there. If we don't stop them, they'll be massacred like mine was. You know what's funny? I'm looking at 2 other streams and they're all playing Final Fantasy games. It's almost like a lot of people who like being around queer people end up playing games that are like really queer coded, and Final Fantasy for some reason is a very queer coded game. The other refugees are hiding in the caves south of Lost Hope, but to approach them would be fruitless. They would sooner call us agents to the Sultan than try to kill us and listen to reason. Why, the twins might even deign to do the deeds themselves. A pox on the bloody sellswords. They were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us vanished during the struggle. Oh, if only we had never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous, that the gods would never suffer us to be defeated. Though if we were forced to confront reality, that's it. Challenge the twins to combat, and show my brethren that their strongest warriors are no match for one woman. Mayhap then they will agree to lay down their arms and renounce this plot. As I said, we're all playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're all trans. True. Even Smallbean's trans. She's just trans in a different flavor. She's got a different flavor. The fetus flavor. Seven hells, they found us. Everyone grab your gear and make for the rendezvous point. So that's your game, is it? Ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Sorry to disappoint you, lass, but we're more than willing to kill you ourselves. I like Sid. Sid is cool. Sid is cool. Yeah, but say the Sid from what was it like? I don't know. I was gonna say there's no way like all Sids are hot, but I guess the Sid from Final Fantasy 15 because he's old. You beat him like it was nothing, the almighty. What were you gonna do now? He's like fucking... Huh? Oh no, you said 14. No, I'm saying 15. The 15 said he's like 80. Yeah, 15 said. This dude is not hot. Bro's old as fuck. 15. Peepaw. Peepaw. You've returned. Did you find my brethren? What of the twins? What happened? Chat, I'm 35, almost 36. Am I old? Am I old, chat? Chat, am I old? Chat, am I old? Am I old, chat? Am I old? I'm 36, chat, am I old? Old is 60. Ow, fucking bear. I see, well, you had no choice. Better that a handful of them take a beating from you than that lot get butchered by the flames. 6, 7. Tell me, what did that merchant have to say when it was over? Huh? But where else would he be unless he went over to Stone's Throw to recruit others? The merchant wished to approach the refugees in Stone's Throw, but was waiting until the flames withdrew their forces from the vicinity. Now that they have, there's nothing stopping him from continuing his work. How many more must perish to pursuit of this futile cause? How much more suffering must we endure before it ends? Find him, convince him to cease this mad quest that will surely lead us to ruin. My grandma's 90, she's not old. I don't know, that's pretty old. I don't know, my mom is like, I think she's 61, and she's fucking old. She sure acts like she's old. Sniffle. Sniffle. Have you seen my parents? They told me to stay here with the others. Sniffle. They said they'd be back soon, but it's been days. They left with the man from Ul'dah. The man said they were gonna change everything, make it so that we could live inside the walls with everyone else. I liked it when he said that. I didn't like it when he talked about making rich people pay. Everyone looked so angry and I got scared. Say, miss, are you looking for someone? I'm looking for a merchant. Hello, fellow gays. What's up, Gato? Gato? You mean the man who left with my parents? But I don't know where he... Wait, look, over there. I think that's him. It's Gato, but Gato is okay. I think Gato's funnier. Well now, which of these gullible fools should be my next victim? I. He's getting away. Go get him, miss. Gato. Obviously, like some of this story stuck with me. Like I remember these quests. Like I remember doing these quests, but I don't think I ever actually read them, or maybe my brain just didn't allow me to remember. Because I remember them. Boobs. You again? Why are you pursuing me? Boobies. Sedition, treason, revolution, that's preposterous. Who has filled your head with these lies? Refugees? The self-same refugees who terrorize the streets of Ul'dah? Ha! You have no evidence to prove your accusations. None. No, I will not accompany you to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Are you done? For the sake of the argument, let us done. Let us say I did do the things you claim. Surely you don't think I give a quarter's ass about politics. It was business, only business. Wait, how did you not notice the price was raised? We both know I'm not the one you want. However, if you agree to protect me, I swear I'll tell you everything. Oh, he died. What's all this commotion? 7 hells. Tell the others to spread out and search the area. The killer may still be close.
Bears.
Bears. Bears. Beats. Battlestar Galactica. Hold adventure. I would know more about your relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. Ow. This man was responsible for the recent riots. Mayhap we owe his murderer a debt of gratitude. In any case, it is obvious you are not the one who we seek. You may carry on with your investigation, Scion. Sarah, thank you so much for the... Holy shit. Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. Well, it's 5. I got the bonus because I do the dual format. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Scorpion. I don't know if you were gifting for the gay unicorn, but enjoy it. Oh, that reminds me. I actually put a dual format command. See? Yeah, I put that up because every 5 gifted sub, and that's a bonus sub for this week only, which is really cool. It's because I stream on vertical and horizontal. Because I'm ahead of the pack. I'm that cool. I'm that cool. I'm so cool. Clappy. What news, Lyra? Where's the merchant? Whooith? 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 Murdered? Damn it all in 7th hell. He was not simply murdered, Lyra. He was silenced. Too many knew his face. He was ready to divulge his secrets. Do not despair, though. We may be closer to identifying the true orchestrator of these riots than you realize. The Flame General left word that you will proceed to the Fragrant Chamber as soon as you return. He wishes to discuss your recent discoveries as well as the results of your own investigation. A Master Alphanode has already been formed and should be waiting for you outside. Pray proceed to the Royal Promenade in all haste and speak with Bartholomew. Bartholomew? Omega fight. Omega's where? These two messages together look like a raid plan. Omega 1 and Omega 2. Omega lol. Lol. The strat. Yeah, someone put us at a strat board when I was doing Moogle Mog when you were like I think cooking yesterday, and like I kept opening it up and it just says like it just shows like an arrow pointing at like a little doodle and it's like kill that guy. It's so good. We have been expecting you, madam. Please proceed inside.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
Excuse you.
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
Sit down! We're trying to watch the movie! No, no one called for you! My daughter's like, you call for me? When I said sit down? I guess I'll fucking die.
Bear. Bear.
I like how we have like a really serious cutscene and you guys decide now is a great time to fuck with me. And pissed on? Who pissed on me? Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, Darkshine. Why is this the time to pick on me? This is an important cutscene. Stop. Have fun making this a short. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub, Darkshine. This is a coordinated attack, it is.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Lgbtqia.
Lgbtqia. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
You got a points, you fucking deserved it. You deserved it. No points for you. Hee 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 hee.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Allagan ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Oh, is that how they explain the PUP?
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Lgbtqia proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Allagan ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
Good girl.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Lgbtqia to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Allagan monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Allagan inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon. One which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Damn, that was pretty deep. I didn't even know they were talking about the Omega weapon like this early. Don't you not like actually fight it until like Stormblood? I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was a product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they've intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Sounds? That they felt the need to do so is troubling. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. You are, of course, the Scion best suited to this task, Sergeant Mayori. Do not take a moment to visit Maelstrom Command and make inquiries at the earliest available opportunity. You're a bully. You're all bullies. Every single one of you is a bully. Begone, whelp. This is no place for children. Sniffle. Sniffle. I'm sorry. I love you too. I, Sniffle, was looking for you, miss. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? So you visited Stone's Throw as well? I see. Did you find the man where my parents with them? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. Really, you'd help me look, mister? Of course, but first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. Okay, mister, I'll be waiting. I'll take her to the quicksand. Mayhap Mamodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an Aether-starved primal, even dealing with an Ascian would be preferable to the charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arrive without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. I'll take your lunch money, but I won't beat you up, see? Nice. You're okay. Lyra, this is Minfilia. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. The situation in the 12 Wood has taken a turn for the worse. I will explain in detail once you arrive. So, like, the entire post-Realm Reborn is just me running around, being yoinked around back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. The 12 Wood and the primal threat she spoke of before has been confirmed. I have received no reports of actual activity which leaves the Sylphs. Go, Lyra. You know as well as I that appearance of primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, and when you arrive, I do inform the antecedent that while I am grateful of her concern, she didn't interfere for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. We've gotten pretty far today, chat. I'll probably end up finishing off with Rama and then probably wrap it up after that, I think. Yeah, time flies when you're throwing bears at Whooith. I'm not ending yet. I just said I'm probably gonna end after I do Rama. It is a relief to see you healthy and hale, Lyra. The latest news from Ulda was most disturbing. Clearly, the only injury often had suffered was his ego. Doubtless it was a heel ear long. The other sounds would need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Words are just sounds we make to convey meaning. Yep. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Rest assured I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. The business then. I have received some disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Otter. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their revered guardian, the Primal Rama. I'm sorry, may have, then it is not certain. The Elder Seeds here informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylph lands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed to act only in defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for her summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not escape to your notice. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventuality and did naught to prevent it? I told Poppy Limo. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? They already summoned Rima once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. Hi, what's up? How you doing? And so long as the Castrum Orient stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Yid and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Smallbean did a good job of doing it for me. Oh, just throwing bears? How you doing, Artemis? Been a while. I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influence of strangers in the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of these trees. You got ads immediately. Take my ads. Take my ads. It is like that the Sylphs perceive this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quicken their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, it is affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without the civilizing influence of mankind. Be it that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Lyra, through your dealings with the Sylphs of the Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with the patron deity? If Rima can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. Doom? Sorry you got hit with ads immediately, Artemis. How you doing? Like I said, it's been a while. I haven't seen you since, I think like 2024. Maybe it was 2025. I don't remember. Let's go look. Let's go look. When was the last time you were here? Oh, yeah, you haven't been here since 2023. So it's been like 3 years. Holy shit. It's been a long time. Yeah, it has. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not have been at war with the Beastmen since time immemorial. But mayhap this time we can. Let us continue this discussion on. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Roma's presence.
Doom, 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 doom.
Dome. Down. Doom! The Elder Seedseers request your personal involvement, Lyra. Pray to report to Commander Hurla of the Nether's Rest. Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Dome. Doom. Still yourself for the worst. While I hope for a peaceful resolution to this matter, experience suggests that your meeting with the Lord of the Living will prove less than amicable. In such an event, your fellow scions will of course lend you whatever support you require. You mean they're not gonna do anything, and I'm gonna fucking take down the primal, and then they're gonna show up after the primal's already dead, like they always do? Like they always do? Doom is my favorite side effect after poison. Doom's the only one that you have to immediately take off, otherwise they die. Anyway, what you been up to, Artemis? How you been the last 3 years? I've been doing pretty good. Surprisingly. I had my surgery in at the start of 2025, so like that one, everyone went well with that and stuff. Besides that, not much has been going on. Well, you should catch up. You should join my Discord and we can catch up sometime. How'd that go? Everything went well. Everything went well. Lyra of the Scions, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is ever cause for alarm and unease. Though my men stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you snuff out of this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. The elder seats here, however, would speak with you first. She is of the opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skills may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation to our learned leader. Pray make your way to Nafia's altar. The conjurer in attendance will admit you to Lotus Stand. How long do you think it would take her to get to Rama? I'm falling asleep. I'm sorry I'm so boring. I'm sorry I'm so boring, silly. I'm sorry. Look at my gaggle fuck of people here. Look at the gaggle fuck over here. Look at all these gaggle fucks. I am toxic, you're right. The other sounds have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? Sure. Is there gonna be voice acting? Is there gonna be voice acting? Is there gonna be voice acting? Hey, is there gonna be voice acting? Hey, is there gonna be voice acting? Hey, is there voice acting?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Fuck yeah.
On behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest.
Oh, it's Ramu. I thought it was Rama.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
Yes! Yes!
Our guest informs us that the Sylphs, too, have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelveswood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities.
What if I want to start a
Dear
war?
friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
The chosen himbo. Yo. Yo. Lyra of the Scions, I was told to expect you. I understand you go to treat with the Primal Roma himself and an unenviable task, but one for which I have no doubt you are well suited. I have been told that your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation of the area as we speak, that we might ascertain the location where the Lord of the Living might be found. I would ask that you abide here until they return with their findings. Somehow the other one's better still. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Well. It's called Leaving an Impression. It's cute. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions have finished their investigation. I do not imagine it would be much longer. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touch one summoned Lord Rama. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind to escort this good woman to her fellow Scions? It'd be this one's pleasure, Walking One. Please, please come with us, one. Just a quick reminder, this is the last chance to get that mount on any character, so if you wanted to give 3 subs, this will be the last opportunity. I'll be ending my stream pretty soon, so I guess you could always gift it to someone else, but it is going to end very soon. Walking One scribbles letters. Maybe Walking One is smart that everyone was talking about. Give Whooith money. Give Whooith money. Smart One. Ha! Smart One would not stumble so stupidly into these one's domain. Have a good night, Narcare. Thank you for hanging out. Someone help me. They'll eat me alive. What's this? My honest reaction. I love that one too. It won't appear on stream. I already reset it once, so I'm not gonna reset it again. Chess, stupid one. This one's no need for eating. Or did stupid one not read that in stupid one's paper stack? Stupid one is even stupider than this one thought. Oh my god, it sounds like me on Twitter when I'm talking about chuds. Holy shit, best girl. Just loading up. Just stupid one. These ones have no need for eating. Or did stupid one not read that in stupid one's paper stack? Stupid one is even stupider than this one thought. It's literally how I fucking talk to chuds. Now answer this one. Stupid one tries to sneak into these one's home and kidnap chosen one's podling, yes? Stupid one will confess, or stupid one will be shocking sizzly one. The chosen one? Podlings? What are... Look, I may be an idiot, but there's one thing I am not, and that is an idiot. Did this one know it, or did this one... know it? Aw. But this one, I was just repeating what you... Silence, this one here, sneaky one. What one goes there? This one knows boss one. This one's been walking one in Little Solace. Walking one is strong, not like stupid one. But this one will deal with stupid one another day. Let these ones be off. Am I right or am I right, essentially? Oh, friend, how can I ever repay you? Why, I thought I was a goner for sure. Whatever do you suppose got into those I just realized this is not actually part of the main story. Oh, why am I doing this? I don't care about this. I just read all that for no reason. That was funny though, because now I got a new word to use constantly against Chud. Stupid one. Wise one have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. See, normally I wouldn't be able to fly, but I can just fly through everything. I don't have to deal with this shit. I can just fly. Flap, flap, flap. Flappity, flap, flap, flap. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramon. This one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. So this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety. Walking one. I'm not walking one. I'm flying one because I fly. See, look, I fly. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it's quite an ordeal. You should have seen the look on Y'shtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Populimo. What happened? My apologies, it's not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I've finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say that I've reached an indisputable conclusion, to wit that Rama was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetherite. Come, Lyra, the Lord 11 awaits. I fly. I fly. I'm flying one. I'm flying one. Flyeth.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding. Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Gridanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer
Gandalf.
insult.
Is that Christopher Lee?
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires.
Saruman.
They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for
Santa?
succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man. Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. For light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much, not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Huyobis? What the fuck is that?
Bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
That's a lot of big words.
Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Splinter Cell.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Yeah, I'm aware. Alright. Where's my dorks? Are you coming? Huh? I can wait. We can wait. We'll wait until she gets back. Dork reporting for duty. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we're waiting for Small Bean. Holy shit. I'm tired, chat. Yeah, Small Bean disappeared. She ran downstairs. She ran downstairs. Should I have to curl my hair again because I have to go to the DMV. Because I'm going to the DMV tomorrow to go get a freaking new license, and I washed my hair because it was dirty. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. It's been a while since I've seen you two. I'm tired. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. We're just in our intermission right now. Just waiting. Just waiting. You can't head pat me. You can't head pat me right now. Or pet yourself. There you go. You happy? I'm just the clappy. This music's kind of banging. Yeah, it's a little surprising that we're basically probably gonna go to 5 hours. Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back. All right. The striking tree hard. It's hard. Hardwood. Just the last time I was here was in 2023. Was that before or after October? Let's look. It says it was August 31st of 2023. Huh? Yeah. Shocking. It's just shocking. He's like, here, have this, have this. Zap, 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 zap. It is Grandpa. Does he not have a tank buster? I thought he would. Seems like the only fight that they haven't really updated. But I guess Leviathan actually wasn't updated either, and neither was Good King Mooglebog. There we go. You were living at the shared house, and I've since moved to my first apartment. Oh, that's good. Huh? Oh. Did it change? Well, this fight didn't change at all. I guess this fight was always easy.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
I forgot the mechanics.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond.
Sicko mode.
Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Pog. Might be faster to teleport. Just like, ew, ew, ew. You like brush yourself off. Like, ew, gross. Lara, you have returned. Dare I ask how Rama received your visit? He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Sauce will be relieved to hear that the Lord Eleven has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. You performed a monumental duty this day, Lyra. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The conjurer at Nuff's altar would be expecting you. Fare you well, Lyra. I don't want to like have a quest out here in the middle of nowhere, so that's why I'm just doing this one real quick, and then we'll wrap it up after that. Old and bald wizard. Bald wizard. Ruff, 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 ruff. It's gonna be voice acted. It's guaranteed to be voice acted.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Ramuh. Moo.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man.
Meow.
For evidence, one need only look to the conflict here in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania, and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Does that mean you'll give me money?
Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
I think she's a few hundred years old. Thus ends another daunting mission, Lyra. I'd hoped the Lord Rama could be persuaded with the words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness of which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. But it seems Erinja, she was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Lyra? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sure. Turn in and then we'll wrap it up there, finally. It's been a long fucking day, chat. 5 hours. 5. Door? The fucking door? I gotta end this stream before the 5-hour mark. I normally don't stream this long. Five. Good night, Whooith. I'm in chat. Take care. Bye. I'll see you later, best girl. Love you too. Welcome back, Lyra. Word of a momentous encounter with Lord of Amu precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Arianja discoveries may take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascians' immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. I noticed if you hear the door open, then it's going to be voice acted.
Everyone is ready. Let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
Ow.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Baby.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting. And in the claws of a Sahagin, no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth a distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oh my god, they're so smart.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Listeneth.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Ramu's acquaintance was most intriguing. I don't know actually how to pronounce that word. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at the cost of her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak in want. Yet, even as it inverts, the Ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is a task to which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds we are ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Come. Like how you guys put Clappy in the fucking chat. You guys are dorks. I am so fucking tired, chat. I am so tired. Come. Oh my god, I like how I said come and Blissey just showed up. You seem tired. Yeah, I'm tired. YouTube, you guys have a good night. I'm ending stream over on YouTube right now. Love you guys. Bye.